in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the one.
And that's confidence right there. Barnes wasting no time firing away.
Here's Garland. Mitchell in the corner. Inside, it's deflected. Now, here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Down low, here's Barnes. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Garland the pass to Mobley. And he comes up with the deuce. Mobley's got his second basket of the night.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Strus in the corner. Over Castle. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Here's Vassell, and count it from 19 feet away.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Mitchell against Castle. The drive by Mitchell. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Fires the 3. Wow, drew the con. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion,
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Strus against Castle. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Garland against Fox. Mobley is screen on Fox. And Mobley throws it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Garland. Mobley against Barnes. Lobbed up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
It's Fox with the drive.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Fox with it. Driving inside. The kick out to Barnes. Over Mobley. And the defense really pressing up on it. Made that a tough shot. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs lead by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard. Castle on the wing. 5 to shoot. Power down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Richard, after winning Rookie of the Year, expectations are high for Stephon Castle.
He's got great two-way potential and the work ethic to meet that potential. He showed a lot of growth just in his first season. The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Wembanyama, right side. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Allen, a screen on Fox. A drive by Garland. It's Strus on the wing. 13 feet away. Rebounded by the Spurs.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Castle misses. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Now Mitchell. He has yet to score. To the paint. Allen's shot is off. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Spurs. Wembanyama. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
Castle finds Wembanyama. And yes, it's good. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 5 now for San Antonio. Fox against Garland. The long distance 3 is buried. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, when that range is being stretched, Garland showing he's up for that challenge.
Castle sets the screen for Barnes. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Barnes has got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The kick out to Mobley. Strus a screen on Barnes. The drive by Mobley. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen shot is off. Spurs leading by 5. Outside, Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. No good on the 3. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. With the drive, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Fox against Garland. Pass to Castle. And here is Vassell. To the inside. Here's Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Castle against Mitchell. Strus in the corner. And stolen by Vassell. Fox against Garland. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. He gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Oh, that's blocked. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Wembanyama down low. Covered by Mitchell. Bucket is good.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Over in the corner, Allen. Bangs home the trifecta. Allen's got 5 now.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. And the shot goes in. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Here's Mitchell, takes it inside.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Fox finds Castle. Here's Barnes, covered by Mobley. Wembanyama, a screen on Mobley. And that one's good, Barnes.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Strus. Six on the shot clock. Allen with the screen for Strus. To the middle. And it's Allen with the jam.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
Here's Castle. Banked in off the glass. Castle's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Allen, a screen on Vassell. Strus, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Back to Fox. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside Garland. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now just a 5-point Spurs lead.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Barnes finds Vassell. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Vassell's got 5 points so far.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Strus. Mobley a screen. Strus passes to Mobley. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Here's Fox. And it's Vassell in the corner. Off target from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Wembanyama against Bruce. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Fox against Garland. In the corner, Castle with it. Makes it off the glass. Castle's got 4 this quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
On the wing, Mitchell. Castle covering. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Lobbed up there for Allen, and stolen by Castle. Barnes outside. Castle a screen on Mobley. Castle misses. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen with the screen for Garland. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Up top, Fox. He has 6. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs. Mitchell right side. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so Fox will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Mobley a screen on Castle. The Mitchell explosive finish.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Outside, Fox. Barnes outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Mitchell. Here's Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Fox against Garland. Vassell outside. Wembenyama, a screen on Mitchell. Easy money for Wembenyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 9 points with the basket from Garland.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Wembenyama. The kick out to Fox. Wembenyama, a screen on Garland. Getting crafty, and down goes the layup.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembenyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Allen with the screen for Garland. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Fox. Now Wembenyama. Up top, Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Now Castle. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
That jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Garland against Fox. Count it!
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside, Fox. Here's Vassell. Barnes screen on Mitchell. Vassell! It's good!
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Barnes, there's the drive. Good work there as it goes down.
Good things happen when HB drives that lane. He's either a bully to the basket or he gets to the line.
Garland against Fox.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Knocks down the three.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Spurs.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Harrison Barnes.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Wembenyama sets a screen for Vassell. Jumper is off. Here's Garland. Puts it up from 15. Wembenyama reels it in. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Stolen by Garland. Now Strus. The 19-foot shot. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the one. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both.
Oh!
No, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice!
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Garland with the ball, picked up by Eubanks. Allen can't get it to go.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Westbrook, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Westbrook. Driving inside, and finished off by Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook, the ability to consistently touch paint is impressive. What a driver.
Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Throws it up high, and Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and then Mobley making his teammate look good.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Rejected by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And the basket by Westbrook.
Really encouraging when Russell Westbrook is making that three-point shot, because when he does, he's an impossible check.
Going inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And another Sacramento three.
You love the quickness that Russell Westbrook gets into in the catch-and-shoot opportunities. Rise and fire, young sir.
A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all three levels of offensive opportunity. And boy, their three-point range is deep, BA.
It's Levine with a drive. Eubanks with it. He's against Allen. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland feeling it out a bit. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Here's Levine for three. Another three for Sacramento.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Levine against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Cleveland again missing. The Kings leading. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Here's Westbrook. It's good. Westbrook's got 13 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Garland against Westbrook. Now here's Garland. Tight defense on him. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Eubanks the screen. Mitchell against Levine. They kick it out to Murray. Mobley grabs the board.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Garland finds Mobley. Outside Strus. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Hitting through. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Strus in at the three, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Levine. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the evening. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Here's Levine for three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on DeRozan. Strus the pass to Allen. Here's Garland. Shot clock at 6. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over Levine. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got 8.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Allen.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Allen with a screen on Westbrook. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
They kick it out to Murray. Outside Levine. DeRozan finds Levine. Murray for 3. Got him. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
The drive by Mitchell. Right side Strus. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Garland. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Eubanks the screen. Levine passes to Eubanks. Levine against Mitchell. Back to Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Mitchell against Levine. And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to DeRozan. Westbrook outside. Outside Levine. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Guys, back to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's LaVine, and LaVine, throw it down.
Yeah, this guy, when LaVine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, DeRozan.
Now, DeMar DeRozan operating on the interior. So savvy, so crafty.
Out to Mobley. There's the triple. The rebound by Murray. On the wing, LaVine. Check.
Oh! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at center. Garland against Westbrook. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Garland's got 17.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Murray finds LaVine. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 5. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
It's stolen by Garland. Left side, Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's LaVine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. LaVine slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Westbrook with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Levine for three. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the three.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
Garland against Westbrook. Right side Garland. Outside Strus. Allen a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Kings lead by 6. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. And another Sacramento three.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Mitchell against Levine. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Here's the three. The rebound by Murray.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here's DeRozan with the drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, when DeRozan makes that kind of drive with authority, he's as explosive as anyone in this league.
A shot to stop the run. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Garland. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Garland's got 22.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings earning this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Allen with a screen on Levine. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Eubanks. From deep, Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Eubanks the screen. Pass to Westbrook. Outside for Levine. Sacramento passing it around. Murray for three, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mobley. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Eubanks the screen. Levine against Garland. Here's Levine. Oh, rejected by Allen. Levine against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. DeRozan brings the double. The three from Mitchell. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. Sacramento leading by 8. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And DeRozan gets it to go.
But DeMar DeRozan from range. Look out, folks. This guy was built to score.
Garland against Westbrook. And it's Garland on the drive. He got it!
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Levine fires. Can't get the three. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Garland. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Now Mobley. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Outside Levine. Eubanks the screen. Now Levine. Puts up the tray. Money from 3!
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Eubanks the screen. Outside Westbrook. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Garland. Now Mitchell shoots a 3. 3-ball. Donovan Mitchell.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Outside Levine. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Outside Garland. Here's Allen. Strus outside. And the 3 misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Garland misses the 3. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3. The 3-ball is down!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
So it's Sacramento now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Cleveland calls timeout. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Now Garland. Mitchell outside. He shoots. Yes, sir!
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Now the Cavaliers with it. Mitchell drives in. Garland! Oh, the long ball, no good! And here's Eubanks.
2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Green, and it's Turner in at the 5 down low. Here's Rollins. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Milwaukee shooting their first foul shot of the night. And here now the Kings. It's a three-point game. Levine wide open. Cranes the three-pointer.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, and he doesn't take a lot of threes, but there DeRozan answers with one of his own.
Rollins the pass to Green. Stolen by Levine. Here's Eubanks. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Rollins against Westbrook. Outside, Green. Good, nice job down low. Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Levine feeling it out a bit. A rebound by the Bucks.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Kuzma with a screen on Murray. Whoa, man! Wow!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Levine for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Rollins. Offline with his 3. Sacramento's gone 3 or 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Again, Levine missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Turner passes to Kuzma. Down low. Got a piece of it. DeRozan with it. Picked up by Kuzma. To the paint. Here's Levine. Giannis grabs the miss.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Rollins. Screen by Giannis. Inside. Out to Kuzma. Back to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Outside, Levine. From past the arc. Again, Levine missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. DeRozan against Kuzma. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And the wide open shot from Green. A three-pointer off the mark.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Sacramento again missing. Milwaukee leading by 3. Kuzma outside. Shoots over DeRozan. Rebound by Murray. On the wing, Levine. Cans it from downtown. Levine's got 11 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
It's all tied in Sacramento. And we'll get things started in the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting
Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo! My goodness!
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Levine. Rebounded by the Bucks. Green deciding where to go with it. Rollins against Westbrook. The shot by Rollins, no good. Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Murray into the lane.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Out to DeRozan. 3-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got his second basket of the night.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Kuzma, right side. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's DeRozan. Nice move. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Levine against Green. Fires from deep. Levine's shot is off. Milwaukee in the lead. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
He doesn't get the second one. Sacramento's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Westbrook surveying the D. Again, the miss by the Kings. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. To the middle, here's Giannis. It's Giannis throwing it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And Westbrook, here we go. Outside, Levine. Back to Murray. Jacks up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Guys?
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Kuzma outside. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Over in the corner, Green. Turner inside. Murray on him. Shot's good by Turner. Turner's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Bucks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. To the paint. And Giannis throws it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Murray a screen on Green. Here's Levine. The 17-footer goes down. Levine's got 19 points.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's Rollins. With 1 on the clock, it's deflected. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He finishes with 9. Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Kick out to LaVine. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
Quick trigger there. LaVine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hands.
Kuzma passes to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Green against LaVine. Releases. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. LaVine's got 5 points in the quarter. The Bucks trail. Green kicks to Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Westbrook can't get it to go.
Finding space on the perimeter. but he couldn't capitalize.
Turner passes to Giannis. Westbrook with the steal. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Inside, Eubanks finds Levine. Wide open look here for Murray, and he's good on the three ball. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They kick it out to Green. Fires for 3. Knocks down the three ball. Green's got 9.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
On the wing, Levine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Levine's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Kings. Rollins against Westbrook. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Giannis inside. He's covered by Westbrook.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Levine's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kuzma against DeRozan. Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Spins. Here's Levine. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Turner. The steal. Launches it. And Zach Levine hits from deep. Levine's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Bucks trail by 3. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Here's Eubanks. Green with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Murray is screen on Green. Here's Levine. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Sacramento's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Here's Levine going inside and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that athletic move by Levine forces the defender's hand.
And so Levine nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Down low, here's Antetokounmpo. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside, Levine. And the layup's good off the glass. Levine's got 36, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fan guys are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And so it's Zach Levine. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Kings leading, and Milwaukee looking at who they've got. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Green is out there with Rollins, and it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. In the corner, Eubanks with it. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
so strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Levine kicks to Westbrook. Six to shoot. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. Outside, Turner. Back to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, they get it back. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. He got it right before the clock ran out.
That's just great clock awareness there from Levine to bail them out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen for Antetokounmpo. Green outside, launches it. He drills the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Levine against Green. Now Murray. It's tipped. Turner with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo. Westbrook rips down the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Rollins against Westbrook. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Got it to go.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Green. Foot shot away. Murray rips down the board.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Green from outside.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
It's Turner. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. They trail by 3. There's the screen to tie it up. Cleared away by Turner.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Rollins against Westbrook. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And it's the Kings with the ball. Outside, Levine. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Turner outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Murray against Rollins. Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the dunk. And Doug Christie is called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
Timeout, timeout.
Levine. It's in.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
So it's the Kings
for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center. Filling out the middle. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Now here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Green. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. That one's good for 2. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
And there's the drive. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Off target from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Here's Green. Antetokounmpo against Gobert. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Kuzma against McDaniels. Pass to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 6. Green, the pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Rollins. And the Bucks miss again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside McDaniels. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here we go. Here's Rollins. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Now here's McDaniels. No made baskets yet. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game. Here's Rollins to snap the cold streak. Second chance shot. And Gobert with a block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Lets the three fly. He's off on that one. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a healthy 8 points at the end. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position. The free throw drops for Randall. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
McDaniels against Kuzma. Outside Edwards. There's the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Green. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The decision-making of Giannis Antetokounmpo, I mean, he seems to improve on his passing every season, which is impressive.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Kuzma. McDaniels, that's good.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Here's Rollins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rollins has gotten his second bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Antetokounmpo against Randall. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
To the middle. Giannis with the jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. Now Randall. He has 6. Gobert up top. McDaniels from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Turner. Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Into the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Randall outside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Bucks getting their last shot to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Bucks trail by 8. Here's Rollins. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Green. And the layup falls.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
26 seconds left in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Edwards. The 3. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Antetokounmpo, left side. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
So we conclude the first half. Timberwolves ahead, up by 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Julius Randle has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's A.J. Green. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the point guard. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
My goodness, McDaniels gets downhill in a hurry.
On the wing, Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Rollins gets the bucket. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Randall. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Rollins. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Milwaukee shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The Timberwolves lead by 6. And here's Randall. 12 points for him. Pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Kuzma. McDaniels from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. 5 on the clock. Gets a hand on it. The kick out to Kuzma. Over McDaniels to the wing on the left. And stolen by Gobert. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to McDaniels. Jacks up a three. Sinks the tray. And now a 9-point Minnesota lead.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Green finds Kuzma. Here's Rollins. 11 points in the game. Here's Turner. Goes up on the wing. The shot off that time. The Timberwolves lead by 9. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter here. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Over Turner. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. On the wing, Green. Uncovered. Over to the wing. Turner for three. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside, DiVincenzo. 59 seconds left in the third. It's stolen by Kuzma. In transition, here come the Bucks. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Gobert with a screen on Green. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Yep, that one goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Rollins. DiVincenzo covering. Knocks it loose. Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 5. Pass to McDaniels. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Minnesota up by 12. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Up top, Edwards. Fires it from 18. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Bucks trail by 12. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Edwards. To the paint. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got his first points in this one.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Green against Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, Just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Randall inside. Antetokounmpo's there. That one's wide left. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
DiVincenzo fires. The three is in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards on the move. Jams it home!
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Here's Rollins. DiVincenzo covering. Driving in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. He fires from 18. Cleared away by Kuzma.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. From 13. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
Bucks trail by 12. Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Now here's Edwards. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, unanswered slam.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Good for 2.
Matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the small forward position.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Fox. Gobert pulls it in. Now DiVincenzo. From down in the low post, it goes. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Driving to the basket. And it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than...
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's Fox, and he drives in, and it's Fox with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Nobody near Barnes. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Edwards drives in and stolen by Vassell. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Barnes screen on DiVincenzo. To the middle. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Doing his job and understanding where the soft spot is in the defense. Barnes, such a smart player.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw this game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Vassell against Edwards. Randall a screen on Vassell. Clock at 6. And here's Edwards from the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound. How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range, really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Fox against Edwards. In the corner, Castle with it. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Fox. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota, trailing by 2. Here he goes, and finished off by Edwards.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama outside. Barnes screen on Gobert. Here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Barnes. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Right side, Fox. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Vassell wide open. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Timberwolves trail by 3. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Vassell against Edwards. Edwards downhill. And Edwards slams it in.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam?
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Wembanyama, a screen on DiVincenzo. Vassell, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Wembanyama against McDaniel. And his first shot of the game, no good. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Wembanyama against Randall. Wembanyama, right side. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 8 points for Devin Vassell.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
Vassell against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. In the corner, Castle with it. Misses the 3. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Fox kicks to Vassell. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Wembanyama outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Timberwolves leading by 3. Edwards looking it over. Pass to McDaniels. And that's an intentional foul. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fox with it. Now defended by Gobert. Barnes passes to Fox. To the paint. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. The shot's good.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Randall a screen on Vassell. Edwards against Vassell. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Wembanyama outside. Back to Castle. Offensive rebound. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves ahead, leading by just 1. From Target Center, back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward. And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries. And with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Wembanyama. And here's Barnes for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Barnes has got 9 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Edwards against Vassell. With the shot. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Wembanyama down low. Defended by Gobert. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. And he dunks it down.
And Vassell shows you why you better not disrespect his balance.
Edwards with it. He's got 13. Shoots the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
And he commits the intentional foul. And here's Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Shot clock at 5.
Not getting past Wembanyama. This man has the length to be everywhere.
Pass to Castle. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Barnes outside. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
When a crafty scorer like Barnes gets on a roll, it can turn into a big night.
Edwards passes to Randall. To the inside. Pass to Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it's Fox with the jam.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Vassell against Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Gobert. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Edwards. Oh, watch out for Wembanyama!
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Randall. He has 6. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Timberwolves shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. On defense, the Spurs. McDaniels outside. From deep. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Fox. 6 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall passes to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 16 points.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
16 seconds left to play in the third. Now Fox. He's got 12. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's McDaniels. Buried.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Good on both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Hits the 3-point bomb. Barnes has got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Count that one. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Smart bucket by Castle. Get out and run.
Edwards against Vassell. Edwards passes to Gobert. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Castle against McDaniel. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the lob to Gobert, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. San Antonio's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Fox against Edwards. Now, here's Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Edwards. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
You'd love for Victor to get that look every time up the floor.
Randall finds Gobert, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And he does not hit. Spurs leading by 4. And they go to the intentional foul. Fox with it. Barnes outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Randall a screen on Fox. Here's Gobert. McDaniels on the wing. Castle covering. Lock at 6. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Vassell with it. Out defended by Randall. And so they foul intentionally. Fox against Edwards. Wembanyama, a screen on Edwards. Now Castle. 6 on the shot clock, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
1:46 left in the game. Vassell against Edwards. Gobert, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with, and that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Nah, couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
1:31 left in the 4th quarter. Barnes outside. Down he goes for 3.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position
to win the game.
Edwards against Vassell. Outside Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. Randall. Barnes rips down the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Can't get it.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Gobert. And here is DiVincenzo. Edwards. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Barnes looking around. Castle is screen on Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. And so it's San Antonio with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd
League going at it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the 3. The 3 from Barnes. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is a big part of what makes Harrison Barnes tick, right? Spot up shooting off the catch, one of his truly strong suits.
Allen a screen. Mitchell drives in. Stolen by Castle. And they're on the run. Ball's going up the court. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Vassell.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This guy is a gamer. Darius Garland is not bashful and very aggressive setting up defenders.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Barnes, it's good.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
Mitchell against Castle. Oh, there's the alley! Stolen by Castle. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Barnes against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Barnes. Mitchell's shot is good.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
It's Fox with a drive. Vassell outside. Over Mitchell. Vassell can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Outside Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
And Fox, here we go. Vassell outside. The 3 is up. Castle against Strus. Fox left side. Here's Barnes. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Cavs trailing. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
And it seems like the East is wide open doors. How do the Cavs capitalize with a deep run?
Well, I think they can start with continuity. They have a quality young core when you think about Evan Mobley, when you think about Darius Garland, when you think about Jared Allen. So I'm not arguing for complacency by any stretch of the imagination, but I do think there's a strong case for running it back and giving a talented offensive team with a double big lineup another opportunity. I think they're good enough.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
San Antonio leading. A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Garland for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The 3, Vassell. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Garland against Fox. Allen, the pass to Garland. He shoots it. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
It's Barnes on the wing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Vassell. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here's Garland. He's got 11. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. Takes the 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Castle for 3. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Here's Mitchell, the putback. Outside Strus, stolen by Vassell. Pass to Barnes. 4-3, counted from distance. Barnes has got 8.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Garland for 3. Cleveland the rebound. Stolen by Wembanyama. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Sinks it from distance.
That's just terrific decision-making by Barnes. Pulls up to get just enough separation and drains it. That's really pretty.
Stolen by Kessel. Back come the Spurs in transition. Wembanyama scanning the floor. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Fox against Garland. Basket's good. He's got 13. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Allen with a screen on Castle. Mitchell on the attack. Strus against Vassell. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Fox for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Beautiful move there from Fox. His speed and handles are a lethal combination.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Castle. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot, too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Stolen by Vassell. All alone on the break. Fox finds Castle. Back to Fox. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
4 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama. The shot misses.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Outside Garland. Barnes with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 6. Fox outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Garland with the ball. He's got 13. Mobley, no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. The shake. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
And a wily move by Vassell. A little pump fake action to get the defense off kilter.
That free throw misses. So he can't get either to fall. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland looking around. Allen with a screen on Fox. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Fox outside. He takes it in. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's San Antonio up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Wembanyama against Allen. From about 19, Cavaliers with the rebound. Now Garland. 13 points in the game. And he lobs it up. Tipped. Castle with it. He's picked up by Garland. Garland against Castle. On the take. Pass to Wembanyama. From deep. Strus grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Buries it from 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Fox outside. Barnes with a screen on Garland. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Harrison Barnes cooking a little bit. I like the aggression we're seeing out of him.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Castle. Here's Garland. Over Fox. Garland, no good. And Barnes has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
The three from Mitchell. And no good. San Antonio leading by 9. Vassell outside. Outside Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Wemby finishing off the... Way up there.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Mitchell up top, covered by Wembanyama. Back to Mitchell. And he drives in. A great drive by Mitchell.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Vassell outside. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Vassell's got 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. For 3. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Fox. Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Castle. And stolen by Mobley. Oh, Fox with a steal. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. With the crossover, kicks it out to Barnes. Castle a screen on Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes finds Wembanyama. Stolen by Mobley. Now here's Garland. 13 points in the game. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Castle on the wing. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
The third quarter comes to a close. San Antonio on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 8. Barnes with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Wembanyama, stolen by Mobley. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. San Antonio's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Fox against Strus. And it's Fox missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Allen with a screen on Castle. Garland way outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Right side Garland. Here he goes. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Castle outside. The 3. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
Fox against Garland. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Fox against Garland. Kicks it out to Barnes. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Clock at 6. Here's Castle. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Garland. Using the glass to lay it in.
Now, Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
San Antonio's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
And it's Fox penetrating. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Outside Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. The shot is money.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Free throw no good for Mobley. San Antonio leading by 7. Fox. There's the drive. Stolen by Mobley. Vassell against Garland. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Down it goes!
How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
And here's Fox. Here's Castle. Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Mitchell against Castle. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And it's Garland on the drive.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both good from the line that time. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Barnes with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Outside Fox. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama fires. The triple drops.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
you in particular are very excited about?
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. It's Strus on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Put a little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Good on the triple. Garland's got 5 now.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Garland finds Allen. Strus with it. Shot clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. Strus has got his second basket of the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Right side, Levine. Latrey sinks the triple. Levine's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Sacramento.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
The wide open look here for Garland. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis, they're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Sacramento able to drain the 3. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
So they take the lead. He's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Garland against Westbrook. Allen right side. Lays it up off the glass.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Now here's Murray. DeRozan surveying the D. Driving the lane for 3. And it's Murray, that time on the assist from DeRozan. Murray's got 6.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Westbrook against Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Lets it go with the 3. Up again. Sabonis grabs the board. And here are the Kings now. They're on a 15-6 run. Levine with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And here's Garland for 3. That shot, no good. Kings leading now by 4. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And the Kings another 3.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Garland, the Cavaliers again can't hit. Kings have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Outside Westbrook. Shoots over Garland. And no good, trying to use the glass. Mitchell in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Kings. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Westbrook with a wide open look. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
The wide open shot from Strus. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Strus. 7 points in the game. From outside, off the mark. Kings leading now by 5. LaVine, good. 16 points for Zach LaVine.
And LaVine's eyes light up when the break is on. He's so elusive in these situations.
Mitchell against LaVine. Mitchell kicks to Strus. The three. Mitchell connects from 3.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Outside, LaVine. Outside for Murray. Murray, a screen on Garland. It's Westbrook with the drive. DeRozan for 3. It's good from long range. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and he doesn't take a lot of threes, but there DeRozan answers with one of his own.
Mitchell slashing inside. Murray against Garland. Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Murray sets a screen for LaVine from downtown. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Allen, a screen on Westbrook. Mitchell in the corner. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Westbrook. 6 points for him. That shot is off. 1:03 left now here in the second. And here is Garland. 7 points in the game. And there's the drive. Allen kicks to Strus. Another three for Cleveland.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Fires the three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. There's Garland. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now, here's Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Garland. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got 9 points now in the quarter. Mobley, left side. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Kings on top. They lead by 5. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The drive by Mitchell. And here's Garland for 3. Kings leading now by 5. So here's Westbrook. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Well, when it comes to his three-point shooting, those corners are where DeRozan is the most effective.
And here's Garland for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Mobley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Outside, LaVine. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Pass to Murray. Back to LaVine. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Garland with it. Westbrook picks him up. Here's Mitchell. Allen. And staying with the play, Allen. 6 points for him.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
LaVine for 3. Again, LaVine missing. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. Screen by Allen. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter. Sacramento's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. Out to DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Garland against Westbrook. Right side, Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Allen finds Strus. Mitchell outside. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now Garland, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Sabonis with the steal. To the paint, here's DeRozan. Lays it up and banks it in. DeRozan's got 10 points.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Pass to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Back to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
LaVine, good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Allen, a screen on LaVine. And here's Strus for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it. Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Here's Mitchell. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. The Kings trail by 7. Launches a 3. LaVine's shot is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving in. Oh, it's Mitchell capitalizing in transition.
And understanding where to run to in transition. Mitchell is very opportunistic when the...
Whoa!
Gracious. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Pass to Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Westbrook against Garland. DeRozan's shot is good.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Mobley, a screen on LaVine. And stolen by Murray. DeRozan passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Mobley finds Strus. Mobley a screen on DeRozan. Lock at 6. A nice shot by Mobley.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Westbrook. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Outside Mobley. Allen. Oh, the dunk!
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Westbrook against Strus. He takes it in, and he gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The three goes down.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
A drive by Garland. Here's Mobley. No good from 3. On the wing, LaVine, guarded by Garland. Sabonis, high post. He's against Allen. LaVine fires. Buries the deep ball.
Those are huge points from LaVine. Stepping up.
Mitchell and... Oh, goodness.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Zach LaVine knocks down the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Mitchell. Fantastic work inside from Mitchell.
There's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Here's LaVine. Sabonis a screen on Mitchell. Now Westbrook. LaVine outside. That one goes.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
They throw good, LaVine.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Now Garland. 3, good.
Oh, big-time play by Garland. They're under pressure, yet still able to deliver for his team.
Outside Murray. LaVine. And the 3 misses. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Let's lose a 3. Fires the 3, and there's the 3.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. And the second of two is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. This win, such a tremendous
Inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. And for the Bucks, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 1. DeRozan for 3. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yes, strong take from Murray, giving the defense no choice but to foul on that play.
So he gets them both. Here's Rollins. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he can't jam it through. Here's Levine for 3. Drills it from deep.
Hey, how about the distance? Zero fear. Levine will make these moonshots from time to time and splash.
Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. But it was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
Pass to Prince. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Murray for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harris against Levine. Crosses over. Pass to Turner. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The drive by Westbrook. They kick it out to Murray. Harris outside. Now here's Turner. Here's Rollins. To the right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. Takes it inside. Oh, he picked him clean. Antetokounmpo outside for 3. Here's Harris. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Milwaukee in the lead, and Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Here's Levine. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. On the wing, DeRozan. From the arc. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks leading by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks.
An aggressive offensive player. When Harris has a quality look inside, he takes advantage of it.
Again, the miss by the Kings. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Rollins. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Levine. He has 6. He drops it from range. Levine's got 9 points.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Rollins passes to Turner, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The deep 3 from Levine, and the Kings with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front, up 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Outside Murray. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. And another Sacramento 3.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in and he's got his balance, mark it up.
Rollins passes to Prince to the inside. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds in the game. DeRozan down low. Prince is there. Driving to the basket. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Kings trailing. Westbrook outside. Pass to Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his first 3 points of the game.
I love the shot preparation DeRozan shows there. Ready before he caught it.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Murray, a screen on Harris. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The feed, the jam, Giannis. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Rollins. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The 3 from Prince. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Murray, a screen on Harris. Harris against Levine. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways, showing it all tonight.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around, really doesn't faze him, doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Kings trail by 6. Here's Levine for 3. Prince grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Rollins. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Levine. Fires the 3. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine, knocking down the 3.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Rollins. Pass to Prince. Launches it from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Westbrook. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Bucks on top, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. LaVine surveys the D. For the lead. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Prince has got 9.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Sabonis with a screen on Harris. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, Levine getting revenge with his own triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Murray. Oh, misses the dunk. Down low. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan, forceful inside.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. And there's the lob. And Giannis with the jam.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Here's Murray. Murray takes flight. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Outside Murray. Westbrook outside. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 4-point Sacramento lead.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
Pass to Harris. Here's Rollins. Pounded by Westbrook. Harris against Levine. Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
They kick it out to Murray. Outside Levine. Beyond the arc. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Antetokounmpo surveys. It's Prince on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Turner, a screen on DeRozan. Prince, the pass to Rollins. To the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Oh, Levine in the paint.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Bucks trail by 5. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. .46 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Westbrook. Let's go with a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Levine. Rollins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Rollins has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Levine with it. 28 points for him. Levine attacking. Can't connect from short range. Here's Antetokounmpo. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. And he's hit 8 And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. The Bucks trail by 3. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Murray against Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Second shot opportunity. DeRozan with the rebound. On the wing, Levine. Levine goes to the basket and lays it in.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
Harris against DeRozan. Harris passes to Turner. Count that bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Harris against Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Harris. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine. Levine.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Here's Rollins. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Zach Levine.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine for three. Connects from downtown. Levine's got 15 points in just the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Outside Murray. Levine outside. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Now out of the Kupo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now here's Levine. Banks it home. Big shot.
You know, it's not just a three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Antetokounmpo. Wow! Giannis taking off.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside Levine. Now Murray. From downtown. Oh, it's off target.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Antetokounmpo outside. Unreal.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Levine. Oh, what a jam. Levine walking on air.
And there you go now. One of the NBA's rising stars. Levine stepping up when it counts.
That free throw good from Levine. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Now Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Harris. Can't hit it.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook against Harris. Westbrook taking his time here. Here's Levine. The three is off, and the Bucks call time here. They're losing by 7. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
That one's in there!
The undeniable force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo, locking in to lead his team as they prepare for the game at Target Center. Bucks, Timberwolves, coming up next. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3 slot. Porter looking it over. Hey, Doris, I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring 2 fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do 2 things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Here's Randall. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter inside, and it's Turner finishing it off.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Edwards passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Porter, here we go. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
Edwards against Rollins. Outside for Randall. Connects from 3-point range. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these 2, taking pride and making plays.
I mean, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Wasted no time on that one.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
The Bucks trail. Driving to the basket. Rollins against Edwards. Rollins with the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Edwards. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Knocked away. Porter with the steal. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
And it's good for 2.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And rebounded by McDaniels.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. No good from outside. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Prince outside. Buries it down low. Prince has got 5.
High activity, challenging the heart of the defense. Taurean Prince is not afraid to mix it up.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, it's Minnesota.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. From Target Center, back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Porter against DiVincenzo. It's Prince, high post. 5 points in the game. Here's the break. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Porter with the steal. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's tipped. Here's McDaniels, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Can't hit from 12.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Randall, a screen on Rollins. Floats it up for Randall. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
This guy is so quick. Julius Randle finishes with a pretty dunk.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. The kick out to Porter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Porter's got 9.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Turner with a screen on Randall. Giannis, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. McDaniels passes to Randall. Back to McDaniel. No good with the triple. The Bucks shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. The shot by Rollins, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Over in the corner, McDaniels buries the long-range jumper. McDaniels got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
There's the lob. Kumbo.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Edwards inside, covered by Rollins. Shoots from 14, and again it's Minnesota converting. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Randall surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Here's DiVincenzo, and he makes that one. DiVincenzo's got 5 now. Bucks trail by 6. Outside Porter. Here he goes. It's good.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
McDaniels in the post. Working on Prince.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince for the 3. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Rollins. Now here's DiVincenzo. He has 5. Drills the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Randall. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Giannis!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here is Edwards. Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. On the wing, Porter. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Edwards. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Rollins. He's got 5. Giannis' screen on Edwards. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo, and he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got 16.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Pass to Edwards. Edwards getting the close range too.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Now DiVincenzo. 8 points for him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
Both free throws good from Randall.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Kicks it out to Prince. Stolen by McDaniels. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
And here's Porter. He's got 13. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Randall against Antetokounmpo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Porter against DiVincenzo. And finished off by Porter.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Back to Edwards. Porter against DiVincenzo. Misses off the left iron. Bucks trail by 6. Outside, Porter. Driving the lane, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Love the show of tenacity on the drive. Porter Jr. just forcing the defender's hand.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Over in the corner, Randall. Edwards against Rollins. The muscle from Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Poked away. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Porter kicks to Giannis. It's Prince on the wing. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Gobert. Pushing it up. McDaniels outside. No good from 18. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Pass to Rollins. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Stolen by Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Boy, Julius Randle is getting to his spots and starting to really cook.
Porter inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. Prince with it. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Prince. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves leading by 8. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. DiVincenzo passes to Randle. Gobert with a screen on Giannis. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. Now here's McDaniel. He's tightly guarded.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Bucks trail by 10. Takes the 3. Gobert there for the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Randle. Shoots the 3. No good there.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Porter with the tip. A three-pointer. Good.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Randle against Giannis. Now here's Randle. Defense is right there. Now DiVincenzo. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Giannis against Randle. Gobert with a screen for Randle. Now Gobert. Turner with the steal.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Porter. Gobert there for the rebound.
Just on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Randall. Clock at 6. Back to Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Outside Barnes. Barnes a screen. Castle outside. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
Operating the pick and roll like a seasoned vet already. Castle just taking what he sees open up.
RJ, San Antonio's seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board.
Now here's Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Minnesota with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Randall deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
So difficult trying to keep pace with Fox, especially when this man is on a break.
Here's Edwards. Will it go? Takes it inside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. To the paint. Out to Fox. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Fox has got 5 now.
Rise and fire. Man, I love watching Fox cash in off the catch.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Edwards for 3. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Wembanyama. Now here's Castle. Wembanyama, the pass to Vassell. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels inside. Gobert with a screen on Fox. Gobert finds Randall. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's Gobert. No points yet. Inside. Randall outside. Back to Gobert. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Edwards for 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Barnes with a screen on Randall. Castle with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Barnes, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And there's a 3-second violation. San Antonio has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Wembanyama screen. Pass to Vassell to win the drought. And the three-pointer goes.
That's a key shot by Vassell. He is very good at those corner threes, and that'll stretch the defense out.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Edwards against Vassell. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Edwards looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Five ticks left in the first quarter. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And stolen by Edwards. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. San Antonio on top, up by 2. And quarter number... Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Edwards against Vassell, and Edwards slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Edwards against Fox. Vassell outside. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
On defense, Minnesota trailing by 2. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
San Antonio has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
Edwards finds Randall. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. And here's Vassell from the arc, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Randall is screen on Vassell. Outside McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Vassell outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. From downtown, knocks it down from distance. Barnes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. DiVincenzo against Castle. Here's Randle, and it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound Minnesota. Now McDaniels. This one for 3. Rebounded by Castle.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
43 seconds left to play in the half. Barnes with a screen on Edwards. Outside Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. From deep. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Timberwolves trail by 5. It's stolen by Barnes. From deep three-point land. San Antonio again can't hit. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Outside Edwards. To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game. So he comes up empty, missing both. Fox for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Spurs up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Minnesota, Randle and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at small forward. Out to DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Well, RJ, some rebuilds go better than others. Wouldn't you say the Spurs are off to a good start?
Oh, they've got their cornerstone in Wembanyama, along with an array of young talent and plenty of picks. They look to compete now and for years to come, I would think so.
Just 5 to shoot. It's McDaniels on the wing. For the tie. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards against Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Releases. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. McDaniels with it. Gobert with a screen on Castle. Here's McDaniels. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Wembanyama, a pass to Vassell. From outside the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. It's McDaniels on the wing. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Edwards. He has 7. Shot clock at 6. Randall, a screen on Castle. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The inescapable length of Wemby. What a ball.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shoots. The kick out to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Lays it up and banks it in. McDaniels got 6. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Randall against Castle. Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
San Antonio leading by 4. Fox surveying the D. Wembanyama screen. Now here's Castle. Back to Fox. Outside Wembanyama. Up top Castle. Over Gobert. Castle misses. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Randall going inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
McDaniels from long range. He buries it from 3. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From deep, Wembanyama. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
It's Edwards on the wing. McDaniels got room. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Spurs leading by a point. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Three tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something that D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
Minnesota in the lead. Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now Castle. Oh, Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gobert finds McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Castle. McDaniels from long range. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Kicks it out to Barnes. San Antonio again can't hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
McDaniels against Fox. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to Daniels. 4 on the clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Spurs trail by 6. Fox on the attack. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Edwards against Vassell. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Barnes. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Vassell against Edwards. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Randall. Now McDaniels. It's stolen by Barnes. Castle with it. Randall's in his pocket. Vassell outside. Barnes outside. They set a pick. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels outside. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth. Oh, Fox with a steal. Vassell against McDaniels. Now here's Vassell. Not a lot of room. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Here's Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it from outside.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Vassell against Edwards. Randall a screen on Vassell. McDaniels outside. Edwards against Vassell. Here's Randall. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And so they foul intentionally. And here's Fox. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Gobert. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama screen on Edwards. To take the lead. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Gobert. Stolen by Vassell. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
These moments are big for Wembanyama's growth. He loves these situations.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Randall outside, fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Vassell! Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And he racks up 2!
Look, when he's that close, you have absolutely no chance against Wemby.
Outside DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Fox. Here's Randall. Oh, Fox with a steal. Castle outside. Now Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Now McDaniels. Edwards. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Barnes with a screen on DiVincenzo. Barnes outside. Here's Castle. Clock at 4. Fox. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
When Fox drives, he knows he's going to get contact, but he stays locked in and gets the foul call.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by Vassell. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Cash from downtown.
Yeah, this kid, Castle, loves having the ball in these spots. He wants to be the guy to hit the big one.
Randall fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Now Fox. And stolen by Gobert. Stolen by Vassell. 3-on-3. Wembanyama. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
DiVincenzo fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Outside McDaniels. He launches. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio.
GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard. Garland, no good. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The drive by Mitchell.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And Craig, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
And stolen by Vassell. It's stolen by Strus. Outside Garland. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Castle. Trains the three-pointer. Castle's got 6 points.
And when he's firing from out there, you know Castle is feeling it.
Outside Garland. This one for three. Doesn't go that time. For San Antonio, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Wembanyama, that's for 2. Allen with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Barnes screen on Strus. Pass to Barnes. Six on the shot clock. And Fox has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Garland. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammates.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Pass to Strus. Allen, a screen on Castle. Here's Strus. And again, it's Cleveland.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Castle against Strus. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
Well, Castle showing his ability to create and finish when the defense overcommits.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Garland against Fox. Pass to Castle. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Garland looking it over. Strus in the corner. Back to Garland. Mitchell outside. And stolen by Castle. The wide open look here for Fox. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Garland, no good. Fires from 18. They get it back. Stephon Castle. He's been the guy making things happen for San Antonio. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Fox. And it's Castle in at the small forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Here's Fox. And it's Vassell in the corner. Cans it from downtown. Vassell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, Vassell has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Mitchell with force.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Garland against Fox. Allen a screen on Fox. Garland from deep three-point land. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Guys, back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Fox against Garland. Drills it from outside. And now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Barnes outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
And Fox is a solid passer, knows how to get the ball to his guys when they're ready to let it go.
Mobley a screen on Fox. Garland finds Mobley. Baseline try. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. San Antonio leading by 5. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Castle a screen on Allen. Pass to Castle. Stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Now Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Devin Vassell. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Garland against Fox. Allen, a screen on Fox. Garland, the pass to Strus. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Fox into the lane. Here's Castle. He's got 9. Outside for Wembenyama. Vassell left side. And Wembenyama throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Stephon Castle having a really great game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Fox, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell looking it over. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Mobley right side. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembenyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembenyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Mitchell against Castle. And Allen slams it in.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
Vassell outside. Three-pointer. And it's Strus with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Mobley finds Strus. Mobley a screen on Wembanyama. Strus passes to Mitchell. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. The Spurs have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
It's Mitchell driving, and the rejection by Wembanyama. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. It's a very good look and converts. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead. Outside Garland. The three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garland's got 8 points.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was? Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple.
Pass to Barnes. And he converts the layup. Barnes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Mobley outside. There's the triple. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Back to Fox. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Strus. Wembanyama, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Garland, what a play, simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit, good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah,
we're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's San Antonio. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. Barnes screen on Mobley. Barnes outside. Cracks in the tray. Barnes has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Spurs. Castle against Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up
in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Fox. The shot will not fall. Garland with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Puts up a deep 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. And here is Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Mitchell, what burst by Mitchell!
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here is Wembanyama. Castle with it. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And down goes the 3.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Outside, Fox. Now Barnes, and stolen by Mobley. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Fox outside, Wembanyama. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Garland against Fox. Now Allen.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He was willing to go to battle for his team.
Mitchell against Vassell. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Wembanyama outside Vassell. Clock at 6. Here is Wembanyama. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Garland against Fox. Garland attacking. On the wing, Mitchell. Castle covering.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Barnes screen on Mitchell. Now Barnes from deep. 3. Good.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Mitchell rips it down with 2 hands.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Barnes knocks down the 3.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Now Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. It's Allen. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Now, here's Fox. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this.
Kings. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Kings, Cavs is next. Back in just a moment. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And Cleveland has possession, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Garland for 3. Up again. DeRozan with the rebound. Westbrook against Garland. Westbrook left side. And Westbrook slams it home.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, that's offensive interference. About a minute into this first quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Levine. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Levine's got 6 points.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Here's Mitchell. And a nice finish on the layup.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. It's stolen by Garland. Allen outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside for Mitchell. Launches it. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 5 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The Kings lead by 6. Here's Levine for 3. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Garland for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Murray. Three-pointer. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Garland way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried.
No shot is outside my range, or so Darius Garland believes.
Here's Levine for 3. It's stolen by Garland. And here's the fast break. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Here's Mitchell. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mitchell's got 7 points.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on a defender is not pretty.
Westbrook against Mitchell, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 5. They kick it out to Murray. Sacramento again missing.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Garland laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 5 points in the game.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
It's rebounded by Cleveland.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. Nine seconds left to play in the first. Murray, a screen on Garland. For 3, Westbrook fires in the triple.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. And it's going to be a 3-second call. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
That ties the game.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Launches a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Westbrook against Garland. Drives to the hoop. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. DeRozan makes his move, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Allen with a screen on Levine. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Pass to Allen. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Allen. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Allen.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
And there's the lob, and Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Murray, a screen on Garland. Outside Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Strus the pass to Mitchell. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Now here's Levine. He's got 6. Murray from outside. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And here are the Cavaliers now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Levine. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Kings trail by 4. Levine in deep. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 14-4 run. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Here's Levine for 3. Hits the trifecta. Levine's got 9.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And here's Garland. 10 points for him. The 3 from Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. DeRozan outside. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. 16 points for him. Pass to Garland. Strus against DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Kings trail by 9. Levine surveys the D. The 3. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Mitchell. No good on the buzzer beater. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Stolen by Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Right side, Garland. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. The drive by Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Levine passes to Murray. Mobley with the block. Now here's Garland. 10 points for him. Shoots over Westbrook. And another basket for Cleveland.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
The drive by Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
You cannot give Russell Westbrook a lane to the basket. This guy will slam it in your face quicker than you can say boo.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. Now Garland. 12 points for him. Down low. Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a three. Westbrook with the rebound. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
And a deep three from Garland. DeRozan with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Westbrook against Strus. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
For three, Westbrook. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. 19 points in the game. Mitchell to the rack. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
And the dunk by Levine.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And here's Mitchell. He's got 21. Allen with a screen on Levine. Pass to Strus. 5 on the clock. Over Sabonis. Rebound by Sacramento.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Strus. Back to Garland. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Levine. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Cleveland on top. They lead by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kings trail by 12. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center position.
The motor of Russell Westbrook is absolutely amazing. This guy stays with his shot even through the tough contact.
Mitchell against LaVine. Mitchell into the lane.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
LaVine against Mitchell. Fires the 3, and it's LaVine with the 3. LaVine's got 20.
When LaVine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. And here's Strus outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Levine against Mitchell to the left wing. The 3. Mobley, no good. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 9. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game, that time DeMar doing work in the painted area.
Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Garland with the ball. Checked by Murray. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Outside Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Mitchell against Levine. Here's Mitchell. Double team on Mitchell. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Kings trail by 7. Westbrook outside. Murray, a screen on Garland. Outside Murray. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
The drive by Mitchell. Strus! Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. There's the drive.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
A minute 58 left in the 4th quarter. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He takes it in. Now Mobley. Left side Garland. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Levine with the Zach Levine takes flight.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Mitchell with the ball. Allen with a screen on Levine. Mitchell fires. Rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Levine. And there's the drive. It falls.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Mitchell. Oh, the stuff.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Westbrook into the lane. Levine. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Big time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook against Garland. Just 5 to shoot. And so The goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Bucks, Kings on 2K Sports. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Clark, we've become... Are you kidding me? Wow!
Man! And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Prince. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. 6-point game. Takes the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. We played just over a minute here in the first. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Levine. Throws it up high. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Rollins, pounded by Westbrook. On the take. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ooh, Levine with another miss. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Harris against Levine. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Levine. Here's Harris. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like the competitive juice of Gary Harris. He wants to win every game, and he plays for his team at a high level.
And he's good on the second. The Kings have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Levine for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Driving inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. For 3, here's Harris. Zach LaVine clears it away. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. Trailing by 4. For 3, Westbrook gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook, because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Fires from deep. And another Sacramento 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Rollins. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. Sacramento has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Sabonis with a screen on Harris. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Turner, no good. The Kings have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Antetokounmpo outside. Sabonis with some nice D. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 8.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Levine against Harris. Murray, a screen on Harris. Here's Levine for 3. Good D by Harris. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Sacramento up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage.
Oh, come on, Giannis! Unreal!
An absolute insane display of dribbling from Antetokounmpo. I mean, you can't take this guy lightly when he's got the ball. Mad handles for a guy of any size, but 7 feet tall. Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Rollins, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Shot clock at 5. Rollins passes to Harris. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Rollins. Goes back up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Levine. Give him 8. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Nice move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Westbrook outside. DeRozan outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Harris right side. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner inside, working on Sabonis. Turner, a screen on Westbrook. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Sabonis. Turner against Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Westbrook. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Westbrook's got 9 points.
You know, so often we see Westbrook with the ball driving or pulling up off the dribble. He can catch and shoot it just as well.
To the paint. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Levine for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. 1:57 left in the half. Here's Rollins, pounded by Westbrook. Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Levine finds Murray. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Turner, a screen on Levine. Rollins passes to Turner. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Levine for 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Milwaukee in the lead. "55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And then Turner with the dunk.
Because Turner is so mobile and so fast, you can't let him get comfortable running in the open court.
Murray, a screen on Harris. Pass to Murray. Takes a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo surveys. Back to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Harris. From deep. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Here's Murray driving in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Kings ahead. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Milwaukee has possession. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the point. Sacramento has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And Levine knocks down the 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Rollins. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Sabonis with a screen on Harris. Kicks it to DeRozan. 4 on the clock. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Rollins. Pounded by Westbrook. Rollins passes to Turner. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Turner's got his 2nd basket of the game.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Outside Murray. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Shot by Levine, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Now Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince, defended by Murray. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And he lobs it up the feed. The jam. Giannis.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Harris. Here's Levine for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one for the lead. Harris misses.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Again, the miss by the Kings.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Right wing. For the tie. And he hits it to tie the game.
Excellent decision maker. Love how decisive Harris is in the pick and roll.
Levine against Harris. Outside Levine. Pass to Westbrook. Outside for Levine. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Harris passes to Rollins. Milwaukee shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
The teardrop, and the layup is good. Westbrook's got 11 points.
How smooth was that move by Westbrook there? You can't close the distance, so he just ends up shooting that nice little soft floater.
Prince finds Harris. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Oh, too much Giannis down low. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Levine surveys the D. Looking to end this cold spell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Gary Harris.
Levine does a really good job attacking. He plays with fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a result.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and that dunk is big for Murray's confidence. Great to see him finish with power.
Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Levine with a steal. They kick it out to Murray. The three-pointer off the mark. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And we've just finished the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
It's Prince on the wing. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Westbrook taking his time here. Outside Murray. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Shot by Levine, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Murray. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's Westbrook off the drive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Outside for Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And the Kings lead by 1.
Levine has a really good knack for when to fire off the catch. Absolutely dangerous offensive play.
Turner, a screen on Levine. Here's Turner. Yes! Using that window! Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Sabonis with a screen on Harris. Now Murray. Levine outside. Levine not messing around in tight.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
DeRozan against Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Antetokounmpo.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And here's Levine. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Now Westbrook from deep. It's money from deep.
No quit, no dying in Westbrook. He's coming until the horn says 0.
Outside Harris. Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Levine outside. Now Murray. Murray on the offensive.
Yes, strong take from Murray, giving the defense no choice but to foul on that play.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Outside Harris, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Sabonis.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
DeRozan Oh, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
And there you go now. One of the NBA's rising stars, LaVine stepping up when it counts.
Outside DeRozan. Now LaVine. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And he nails it.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. LaVine buries it.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
So a close game.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels at the 3. Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Edwards. And the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Turner with the steal. Prince against Edwards. A 3-ball. Gobert pulls it in.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's stolen by Edwards. Here's McDaniels. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
And McDaniels drops them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Porter looking it over. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. That one good for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Antetokounmpo against Randall. Down low. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Bucks trail by 3. Outside, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one. Slamming it down with authority.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach from Milwaukee. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Prince. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Prince. Gobert pulls it in.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Pass to Edwards. There's the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. 43 seconds left here in the first quarter. Prince, the pass to Turner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and a trip to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Edwards inside, covered by Rollins. Randall against Antetokounmpo. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Turner with a screen for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Now here's Randall. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McDaniels got 8 points.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
DiVincenzo against Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's DiVincenzo. From outside the arc. No good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the wing right side. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Prince. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Randall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Got that one up quick. Porter's got the lead up to 5 now for Milwaukee.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Prince against McDaniel. Sinks that one from the post. McDaniel's got 5 points in the quarter. Milwaukee leading by 3. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now here's Porter. He's got 16. Stolen by McDaniel.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Five to shoot. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And it's all evened up. McDaniels got 13.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
Turner finds Prince. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Porter passes to Turner. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Prince dishes to Turner. Pass to Rollins. Turner with a screen on Gobert. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Porter passes to Rollins. Back to Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter to the inside. And Turner throws it down.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Turner. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one drops. Porter's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
I just like the commitment from Porter Jr., refusing to let the D get the better of him.
Randall left side. Down low. Here's McDaniels. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. McDaniels got 13 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Up top, DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Good on the triple. McDaniels got 21 in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Rollins. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 5-point Minnesota lead. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Porter against DiVincenzo. Porter inside. And finished off by Porter.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Outside Porter. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the Timberwolves on the break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Giannis' screen on Edwards. Inside. And to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Rollins. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 6 to shoot. Porter passes to Prince. The offensive rebound. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Rollins. And here's Edwards from the arc. He'll not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Giannis outside. Back to Prince. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now it's just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Gobert with a screen on Rollins. For 3, Edwards. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 4. Outside Porter. Outside Turner. Prince up top. McDaniels defending. McDaniels against Prince. And McDaniels with the block. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Porter kicks to Turner. It's Prince on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Prince has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Milwaukee. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good. And McDaniels drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. He has been a long-range. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Minnesota leading by 5. So on the floor for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And Porter, here we go. Pass to Rollins. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Going inside. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
And Prince comes to help. Here's DiVincenzo.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Giannis inside. Randall on him. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Prince, right side. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Screen by McDaniel. Randall misses the three. Bucks trail by 11. Now Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince with it. Picked up by Edwards. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 11. DiVincenzo. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Milwaukee's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. It's Turner. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. He flies in for the alley-oop flush.
Well, Gobert with the 7'9" wingspan, making it look simple.
Antetokounmpo outside. Porter outside. The three doesn't go. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. McDaniels with the ball. DiVincenzo. The three is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Timberwolves.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
He parachutes in for the putback. They've led by as many as 14 points. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth.